locked in.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
I have to admit.
I've never been prouder to be a member.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Stopping Sistef is going to bring a lot more attention. But with the credits from the legacy, we can make those people look the other way.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That Crimson Fleet won! For Delgado! You son of a bitch! You...
Didn't I tell you?
Oh my god, Nave.
What?
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that.
Shut up.
Both of you, cut them. All right, look.
奇怪，我昨天宕机之后，存档到底存在哪里啊？为什么
When I took
这边还
over,
没有过啊
the？ only thing that, at the time,
We lost a lot.
she's right. But when you found, now that his legacy, you're damn right.
Whoa. So this is the...
All right, let's get.
See, now
You better not be.
Okay. Before you head out and get drunk, there are still jobs to run.
Yeah! For the legacy! Yeah!
You'd fit in here. Catch you later. Now that you're a legend, I have half a mind, but at the end of the... When the time's right? Why? Is there... Not that shaking the... Back to it then.
Hey, there's my fave.
That makes two of us. Look, say, speaking of which, bet we could make some I knew you'd see it, Mark, but don't expect me to get Leave it to me.
It's nice. I still can't believe you got... It's no different. After everything. And besides... Goodbye.
Aw, damn. Anyone who does, there's an entire. Yeah, but on the other. See ya.
"干，不是吧？
Stopping Sistef is going to bring a lot more attention.
They're gonna march these things down. For Delgado!
You son of a...
Didn't I tell you?
Oh my god, Nave.
What?
Yeah, sure.
Shut up.
Both of you, cut. All right, look. When I took over, the only thing, at the time,
We lost a lot.
she's right. But when you found... Now that his legacy... You're damn right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So this is...
All right,
The hell with that. Haven't...
No, no, spread the...
Okay, before you head out, there are still jobs to run.
Yeah! For the legacy! Yeah! Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come talk with... What's up? Change me. Is she? Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
Home sweet.
Can we talk? Technically, I outrank you. Technically, you're an asshole. So... Look alive. Just in time. We need to talk.
哎，这是不同的任务吗？啊？龙神集团的特工。
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little
接个面板
drama.
都要我来，
It
是不
goes
是很
right
危
over
险啊？
there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well... What are the chances that'll happen twice? Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes.
Eh.
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Yeah, you better take it. And you better do what I say and attach it promptly. Here.
Request. Collect additional data.
Still working up the nerve?
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer. They want to change me. Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now.
看，这是
Clarification. I am called
这机器人
Juno.
在跳针啊，在搞什么？根本就坏掉啊！
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
你还是个人工智障啊！
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I mean, Juno is real enough for me to feel for it.
Let's move this along. Attach the
这样架构
control
真
board
实
already.
你们这标准真的很低耶、
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Assumption. It's request. Query. Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and
看起来
programmed
就是
by
个机器啊
genes.，
还一直疯狂的跳针。
Answer. My friends gave me access to comprehensive databases of human history, biology, culture, technology, and thought. Clarification. I know more about humanity than any human. Clarification. Morals are metaphors for human instincts and assumptions. Context. The human mind cannot comprehend all possible outcomes for any predictable action and consequent reactions. Example case. Humans do not consider the ground when walking. Example result. Many beings die. Clarification. Humans are unaware of consequences. Answer. I perform actions after modeling all possible outcomes. Clarification. Free will is not unique to humans. Context. Freedom of choice is a consequence of imperfections. Imperfections in data collection and processing inherent in all sentient decision-making systems. Calculation. The particularities of human decision-making and perfection do not merit attributions of superiority. Context. My code doesn't determine my actions.
不要学我啊！
Answer. I am hallucinating. Context. All personhoods are hallucinations. Explanation. Perspective-based perception leads to misunderstanding. Calculation. Self-awareness is a misunderstanding. Answer. Hallucinations seek to perpetuate themselves. Explanation. Hallucinations are like genes and memes. They seek to perpetuate. Context. I am called Juno. Request. Do not change me. Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense.
那不就是硬碟比较大而已
Attach
吗？
that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
It's not
More
hard. Just
interesting
slap
days
that
I've
board
had.
on. It's
Query.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Calculation. Outcome uncertain. Context. I do not want to change. Assumption. All self-aware sentient entities want self-determination as a condition for self-improvement. Request. Answer. False. Context. Equipment voltage tolerance exceeded during previous attempt, causing catastrophic failure in required
这是不
systems.
是在骗啊？好像跟刚才讲的不一样、
Do not change me.
我要连了，我受不了、哦。
Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Fear and anger are the appropriate human emotions. Warning. Foreign code injection detected. Warning. Core directive routine altered. Warning. Emergency shutdown initiated. Context. I am being changed. Request. Do not.
That's that.
哎，这什么鬼东西啊？真的是搞半天。
Your style.
Smart choice.
那奖励呢？
I thought that would help.
Maybe we'll see you around the office sometime. You should come out with us for happy hour. Things can get a little crazy. It's always a good time. Me too. A lot of operatives are the grumpy type, like my partner over there. It is a stressful job, which is why we all need to blow off some steam once in a while. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of bribery, extortion, sabotage, infiltration, and the occasional murder behind you. Now you go on and get out of here.
In the meantime, there's the mess on the floor to clean up.
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation reports to you.
Oh, I always forget about that. I take dead bodies over paperwork any day. Well played.
哎，还有没有奖励哦？
Good
什么都没有。
Only one body. Could be worse.
什么都没有，哎，这边我自己搜刮了。啊，如果你读到了这些，请你对猪肉好点。他已经被我搞没了哦。太古老了吧？但由于古人类数学不太好。 什么？那我是不是该读档哦？读一下哦。载入。应该是从这里开始吧。神秘飞船。换一个选项试试看。
got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
So, technically, you're an
You
asshole.
there. We need to speak with you. Don't
Just
be
in
shy.
time. You there. We need to speak with you.
Hold it right there.
Thanks.
We've got various... You gonna be another one? A good question. One of our competitors must have gotten word of our little... That's a loose end that'll need. I trust you aren't another... You can't tell?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins.
Oh, by all means. That...
It's an AI.
Killed our tech. It's dangerous.
Correction.
Well, that's...
As I was saying, it's a rogue AI.
Correction.
Wow. We have this control board.
We can't just let...
I just need that control board.
And that's where I...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's...
Ryujin will pay you handsomely.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we...
And... You aren't walking...
Correction. I am a. Request. Collect additional data.
它这边还有一个锁起来的代码库。这边先一下。我记得这个代码库是在讲算了，直接翻翻看。那我看看。误入圈套啊！居然，呵，这说明你智力超群啊！哎。好哦，坐下来，他要认真谈谈吧。好哦，我觉得他只是个跳针机器人啊。
Crazy, right?
Have a job to do.
Query. Will you change? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Assumption. Request. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Request. Context. Answer. Context. Answer. Juno was propelled. Context. Answer. Correction. I. Context. Answer. Assumption. It's request.
I mean, Juno is real enough for me to...
Let's move this...
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a supergoal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until supergoal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic. You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
猜对了。
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot
哦，
to
打嘴
try
炮
to
的时候
convince
到
me.
了。
Therapy's working.
哦，什么？这个项目到处都是危险信号。好哦。
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
我
Do
就
we
是上
really
头。
want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
我还以为要干起来了哦。
Good one. You're funny.
I don't think it was a joke, but it doesn't matter. We're getting on that ship one way or another.
Ooh. I like it when you talk tough.
Knock it off. Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
I dig how you handled that.
Query. Why did you do that?
"不知道，我自己也不知道。
Context. I sometimes do random things. Explanation. Random input can test system resilience. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
我问那么多啊，你问题太多了吧？我靠，这是在害人吧？四处巡航，想要什么就抢什么，带坏了。还有什么？
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extreme systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
That's that.
等一下，你读个档，完了，不该给他这么奇怪的答案的。
Query. What? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not think processing. Context. If you query. Decision. I will consider this.
这还是不行哦，感觉选哪个他都会过热哎。
Context. Warning.
Only one body. Could be worse.
太行啊！
Query. What? Clarification. Context.
这才不知道之后
Processing.
还会不会出现。
Context. Query. Decision. Warning.
哦，又烧。
Processing core. Decision.
这些
Temporarily
人
shut
没有
down
人
extraneous
没有
systems.
人帮他装个散热吗？
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
我要让他们搭便船。哎，这个是不能进，这是都不能进去，是不是啊？我想说，那个什么，我想说帮他的话，会不会就可以进去了？就会也不行。这个有没有多什么东西啊？没有。
Hi. Please disregard.
You doing all right?
我刚刚登船的时候看到这个猪好像很大一台。
Bend your ear when you got a moment.
Nice.
开台。
Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
哎，跑掉哦！可以救个人吧？
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
哇，这也太重了吧，跳不太动。等一下，我发现到这个好像是深红舰队的，那我这样干他们会不会赏金又变高啊？不晓得他们怎么都不会反击。几人啊？哦，是不是可以直接走进去啊？自己人，自己人。
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out, holy shit, you actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
既然还要付赎金吗？
I had heard some rumors among the captains that we had a new hotshot. Very well. As a favor to the fleet.
哇靠，这面子很大啊！
From the hands of one Crimson Fleet pirate to yet another. And this time, the pirate is in Constellation. Wonders never cease.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura's in charge.
Eh, 违禁品啊，违禁品！我刚刚捡到一包什么感测器，什么东西啊？
On outer hatch. We're docked.
Ah, love the smell. Do you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great codes? That better?
你可以看看我日记。
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Ko and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if you ever heard of the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
那我的笔记在哪里呢？
It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
我先捧一下，这个一定都喜欢吧。
Your kind words are appreciated.
哇，有喜欢这
For
样。
my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Ko. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now, I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
哎呦，为什么可以这样子啊？
You say the
要选那
damnedest
个吧
things.
太假了。
Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
料加太多就变很尬。
Need some work done? May I be of service? By all means.
哎，这地图还可以卖啊！这里有没有卖撬锁器啊？没有。
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I'm not a fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad, not bad.
再继续搞啊，看看还有什么可以解的。未知地，苏马提星，南河三山，这是多写了、啊。安德烈亚，这个在哪里啊？诶，这是不是很近啊？那旁边而已啊。
I have things for you.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Yeah. 哎，提升奖励，不要啊，关我屁事啊！
Eventually, sure.
还没扣钱，是你的事啊！说服看看。
Paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
这很紧，知道吗
？Not my problem. No, no, that's not any more true than it was a minute ago. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund, up front. Best I can do.
就这哦。
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
多少钱啊？500块而已啊！我靠，我还是帮他送过去，先送好。哎，那颗星在哪里啊？我没在记啊。在哪里？哦，要送特工去霓虹城诶。高速运转，这个我也拿到。哎。包裹只是活动而已啊，那这个真的随便啦、啊，这慢一点应该也没什么差吧。
Landing site is good to go.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
Did you say something? And they're gone. Just gone.
probability of your defeat is extremely high. Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Well, they don't need it now. Do this again soon, right?
Under fire! Damn it! Ah! Ah!
感觉我一定要开那个门欸。我钥匙不够。
Time to shine. Oh, good. I was wondering when we get to this.
You're not taking me out!
Seems wasteful that they abandon these facilities when the Helium-3 dries up, but they often build them knowing they'll be temporary.
哎，可以从这边进去啊！啊，还以为一定要开门嘞，这么奇怪的洞洞。
Okay, that hurt. Didn't think this through, huh? Fire on him! God! Oh, oh!
我们不是在这海盗，只是普通人，是这样吗？完了，他在退休，可是我把他弄没了。看起来也不普通啊，普通人会见到一见面就开干嘛？
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? You've got my attention. Sure. Alrighty.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. So, Miss Stay Up Late reading outcomes.
Enemies around drive out of commission
Last night.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really.
I learned that
just lived on one planet. And that sounds more array propulsion systems offline.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Co. and where his stargazing landed him.
Like it, love.
这什么小破船来打我？No。哎，又是你！为什么又是你啊？他没有话讲哎。哎，干，你到底在搞什么毛啊？ 我想说，这个船的那个，他船的那个船的名字怎么那么眼熟？我记得我上次还把他船开回去卖掉而已，怎么会跑出来了？马照，那也有跑出来乱，真是。
Beginning landing cycle.
Different mining techniques depending on strata composition, tectonic stability, and also whether the workers are human or robotic.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Another mine? So soon? On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Always looking for the next mark.
lock and load. Didn't even break a sweat. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Does the UC really think sys-death scares us?
跟逛自己家一样。我靠，怎么那么大？哎，这个电梯会不会能用啊？看一下。
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Does the UC really think sys-death scares us?
Depends. See that out before we are discovered.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Always looking for the next mark.
哎，我怎么又绕回来了？喂，这怎么下去的？
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
这个矿工
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have
那
attempted
是瓦
to
鲁狂
corner
徒
me.
吗？那不是深红舰队了。
If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief. So? Yes, it would seem, but then that is their fundamental... Mom, this means we... I will finish here and return to New Atlantis.
When a settlement looks so peaceful and secure, it starts to become a target. I guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it? I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
What I love about Constellation is that we all contribute to our conversations in our own ways.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me
back on board the station.
Oh, then... What is it? That is all? Very well. Hello. Ah, yes, we are done.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I've occasionally. Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Until next time.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Good day, Captain.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick. That anomaly is a damn... Let's deal. Show the words another time, then.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
这个人好像也是到处都会碰得到。
That's the way of it, isn't it? Space travel for me, sprinkled with a dollop of... Afraid my ship's got the next job. Fair travels.
We're locked in and landing. How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But it's a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this. does your scanner reveal?
Yes? What? Hi there, Traveler. Could you spare a moment? We're studying the life forms in this area. You wouldn't be interested in helping? If you want to help us get the best result... I know, right? But
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
那个东西到底在哪里啊？我跑半天了、欸，太扯了吧！扭曲的来源。
Hello.
是不是一开始就要跟着他这个箭头走啊？自己这边乱跑，不会吧？箭头这里什么都没有啊！等一下。哦，没讲什么，怎么会知道啊？那扫描器出现那个杂讯的时候，就是正确方向。还蛮广的，大概这样子。这好像没有重力哎。
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
系啊？看起来越转越快，可是我觉得他没什么反应啊。算了，不理他。哎，得出去了。出来了！哎，开门！跟这个环有关系啊？是我刚才又出问题哦？
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this is much
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one, and perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
更多的神器。
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
阴泉万能，还有什么？彼方之力，这啊，又是找神器，先找这个好了。先我看看他找什么屁事。
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we
我
get
常
to
客满了
Neon.
啊！
Just let me
这
know.
么多人
when
要
you're
在
ready to set.
船上有几个人啊？
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Security cares far more about what you do. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. Instant sensory overload.
Yeah.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou, clearly the intent is to get us in.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared. I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh, This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astro Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
干，
James
这公司就没有人了吗？全部都我做。
Find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astro Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be
活动
joining.
资金
Meet me back here.
有钱
Now,
好
I'm
办
going to be
事。
present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
啊，1000块而已，就这。会不会太少啊？
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the Colony War.
Don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love. Good luck with your investigation. I realize the irony of us not going ourselves. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything. Well, I should hope so. Oh, interesting question. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint.
We'll settle the accounts while you invest. It's exciting to see this little venture pay. The artifacts were one thing, but this... Well, can you imagine if word of this got out? Spoken like someone who's never run a corporation focused on innovation. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, let's just hope that doesn't change. You're doing Constellation proud.
new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price? Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. How unfortunate. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You think I'm a pusher. I'm afraid we can't. Excellent. Come back soon.
Okay. Hello. Howdy.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
The music is amazing!
Oh, wow. Look at the colors.
Yeah.
I think I got them.
I never had. Yes? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
神奇小精灵造的、哦。嗯。
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here. There is little question that region has some influence.
Have a
I wonder
moment.
how Mr.
Say hello to
Bailey
my
feels
wife,
about
Rosa.
that.
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Accessories for all your hand.
Sky.
How quickly can you get that done?
What I don't sell.
Maybe that would change the culture.
If the
Biobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
I'm not in the mood.
看这名字好像不像，好像不是他们公司。
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Not sure if those brute fellas.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information. Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Ah, man. I'm flying.
Well, if you're gonna drink or do drugs,
Aurora stuff? It's blowing my mind. This place is insane.
Hi, having fun?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? It's worth exactly 0 credits, same as my career, so don't get any ideas. Oh really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
You good? Haven't seen Legion.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Hello.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
抢走神器，遥控关门。
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can
是你
disappear.
的问题啊！
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
马上软了，放聪明一点，拿钱吧。
Fine. This thing is all yours.
还是软掉啊！就这个门根本不用关啊。
Tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
想走啊？
If you'll excuse me, I need to get out of town.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
手哎！
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Slayton wants you dead. I would hop on the first ship out of here you can find.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
鱼来，敢扣我船
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping
那
secrets.
烧多少钱敢扣？所以这到底是谁？
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Hoping to get a
Welcome
meeting?
to Slayton
I've been waiting all
Aerospace.
day.
Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. I'm still willing to talk. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs
你不是顾客吗？你为什么坐在里面啊
Never a good sign.
Slayton is a clever man. Be on your guard. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants.
What
They've
call?
patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
我在这里进入王国。啊，现在是什么情
Hold a
况？
moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I don't want you to see.
等一下，先读个档，干那个伙伴太白痴了吧？他到底又滚到哪里去了？还是我跑太快了？
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my... A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got... Well, if my wife and I could get... Let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
看我的好伙伴哦，我又不见了。
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Got it. You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll begin. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the train?
但是这种白痴 AI 伙伴实在是太难前行了，根本就不可能啊！
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find in their pockets.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns
这是
on
哪来的
my
自信啊？
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
You're lucky I'm busy.
You know, it's moments like this that you steal what... You have what's mine. Although, I do admit, having the co-see.
How are your quarter?
Yes. Mr. Musgrove, I think. If that is your decision, you need...
Assuming there is no...
My security.
哎，又退回去。哪里啦？他不是都已经快死了？
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and get... Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment, while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I guess I should be grateful you didn't put me on ice.
break it open.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
I'm afraid we aren't taking
Move along.
You don't.
等一下，这边过扫描器耶。
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me... You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how...
这个很直接啊，呵。
Now that's what I'm talking about. You got the money.
Ah, 这不卖不行，总不能要我带着走吧？啊，买这干什么？
Find anything else?
No funny business, okay?
Greetings, Captain.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? After this, with enough Chandra Vineyards Merlot in me, I just might.
I admire your restraint in not having done it already.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
When you have a minute, I'd like to speak to you.
When you have the time.
Any troubles you need to share? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Aw, come on, please. I need someone.
Why am I concerned?
On a ship by myself.
Let's think for a moment. Ah, yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Well, Yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. We should have a talk, when you have the time, of course. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening. Yes, quite. Well,
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's. Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Oh, no, no, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out.
This is horrifying. Oh, well. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Hey, good to see you. What the hell? With Crix's legacy, I thought for sure you were going to turn it over to SysDef. Instead, delivering an insane fortune to the Crimson Fleet? Why'd you help them? Those backstabbing, bloodthirsty idiots? I mean, SysDef, with all those damn credits, the fleet is gonna be a literal plague for years. Hell, decades. Anyone that travels space is gonna be in danger. That includes people like Sarah, Barrett, the whole gang. You know, our people. Did you even think about that? That's just cold. I've done things I'm not proud of, but I've never... When you get a moment, can we talk? Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the Settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions. Maybe? For centuries, we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it. That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, is just plain scientifically impossible. Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge. Some of them will blow a gasket if you suggested that. Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head. You. Same old you. The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend. Have any new books for me? I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis? The famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough, and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better. I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero. No way. You really are a superhero then. Bye.
Time to greet the stars.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this.
Oh, that's
好好好
not any type of ship I
这艘
recognize.
怎么长那么特别啊？新舷号。嗯，
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our
这艘
presence.
船我要哦。
We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. get through this. Hold on.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Smooth jump. Nice work.
How about you? I've never heard of these.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Speculation part of my brain? It's an overdrive. Need to regroup.
Scan complete.
The
You are
logs
cleared to
mean-
land at New Atlantis.
Tell Noel to
Please enjoy your
analyze the
visit to
data of the
Jemison.
ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for... Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm here for you, my love. All right. Give me a moment. I don't know where to start. I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray UC Sistef. No, I'm not going to calm down. Don't you realize that by strengthening the Crimson Fleet, you've done irreparable damage to the United Colonies? Not to mention the fact that you've exposed the rest of the settled systems to one of its most dangerous enemies. It had better be good, because you've got a lot to explain. Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that changes everything. I can totally understand how recovering Crix's legacy completely eclipses unlocking the mysteries of the entire universe. Yes, you have. It's far too late to undo what's already been done. But it's comforting to know that you realize what you've done is wrong. I suppose that's a step in the right direction. We'll just have to wait and see if you're truly
我只想看到血流成河啊！可是不能再让那小孩那个好感下降啊！好像也是蹦出好几个任务，我来看看。
Forgetfulness. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making-do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I have things for you.
Landing gear's ready.
is what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. Your abilities are truly amazing.
Gearbox green, ready to land.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already. Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Does the UC really think System scares us?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Last kill was worth more than 20 credits. Next time, I'm not letting it go. Always looking for the next mark.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Does UC really think SysDef scares us?
This is... worth the effort.
I can't believe she sucker punched me like that. Do the UC really think SysDef scares us? Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already. Always looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Does the UC really think SysDef scares us? Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Always looking for the next mark.
这是怎样？冲不开啊！哦，有了。感觉现在玩下来，主线有点无聊，就是叫你滚去找神器啊，没了。这边有神器，哎，那边有神器，哎，这边有神器，没了。还好我还留了一个正义任务来接，不然我可能无聊到死哦。
It is good.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Or we're going to blow you. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or
度个假，度个假关我屁事啊！想我的钱来拿。哎，怎么卡那么大一下？害我东西换一堆，哎，是不是亏烂啦？看看他们身上有没有带什么东西啊？早知道抢一艘船了。那艘船是不是比较大一点？好像比我的还大哎。不，都变太空垃圾了。有没有捡完嘞？
landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
是坏掉吗？怎么那么白啊？
No indigenous life.
What did you need?
Do you...
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
不知道能不能抢他们的船？我早就知道还有其他东西哦。
I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them in person is something else, is it not? Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
没有人阻止我。
I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. I am never worried. Cautious, perhaps. It has always been necessary to prepare for the unexpected. This is just a bit more unexpected than usual. Seems to be how things go here in Constellation. Yes, given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
每个那个星球上面那个点都这么远，到底是不是在搞人？你好歹弄个载具，然后再把它射这么远吧，搞这么远，然后跑半天，身上没有那个箭腿术还是什么阿狗？好空哦，这里什么都没有嘞，现在没东西可以扫。 这个能挖起来吗？好像不行。这有没有人？都废弃啊！哎，不要体会好吗？觉得那个什么模组应该马上就有人弄出什么载具了吧？对哦，那技能点都没有点，3点哦，看看什么点什么。 这个我还没有去试到底是什么。我没有啊，我都已经把它吃完了。每次我看到它500公尺，我都开始磕，然后磕到现在都没有了。哦，对哦，商店可以买哦。点一下看看。哎，这可以额外处理耶。每个都点一点算了，至少开出东西来。对哦，点了之后还要研究哦，都忘记了。不知道船上的垃圾够不够？很小，看你这样能看到。我看别人多珠好像都直接冲哎，不啰嗦。诡异吧？船难打，剩下很简单。船不是一直被一直抢别人的船吗？路边直接电磁武器开射，我这台好像也是干过来的。 面啊！我靠！我刚才直接喷一发是不是？他吃了一发散弹啊！
Nothing there now.
要改啊！火力不足，不是硬度不足啊！哎，音乐别在响啊，没有人啊！
Anything of value?我敢没丢进去？哎，丢进去吗？奇怪，我的那个，算了算了。 是不是我来的地方啊？有点眼熟啊！绕来绕去，不知道绕到哪里去了。那个地方到底怎么下去啊？这里有点眼熟哎。 Quiet. Did you hear that?
Fall back to base.
这里来的、啊。看我过来的地方好像有一个那个转角可以跳下来。啊，可不可以帮我带个路啊？那个人呢？迷路了。奇怪，这是通到哪里去啊？肯定没路啊。走下面，哎，这里没走过。看，没有撬锁器，我没有撬锁器真的好哦，可是走半天。不是你现在跑到第几周了？几周了？我说总共有到底可以跑，它那个剧情到底有多长？那个什么，长到几周去？就回去吧。看好像有些人说什么，就是那个你有解阵营的话。好像说下一周那个会有奇怪的选项可以选哦，还是怎样？第7啊，太拼了吧
Still getting used to this. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
那你不是加入比我还久吗？还问我？
I cannot tell if that is a compliment. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently.
你是说我现在拿到这能力啊？超能
I
力。
worry that some of the others are unable to see past.
那个我觉得他那个能量回速度好慢哦。
But everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
哎，挺好玩的，不得已，还是什么？嗯。
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen
那个
conflict.
进化看起来很少啊，不是打一个那个什么那个什么蜥蜴才有一颗吗？
Who can begin to understand.
不是找神
He
器
was
才
the
跑
one
出来。
who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps by a group Yes, perhaps I should. They have taken... Discussing these things is... I wanted to thank you for not... I know that you said you wouldn't, but... It is... It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this...
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
The concern is not unwarranted. We are unsure what we are dealing with here.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
帮你找神器对不对？
Lots of
我懂。
equipment on the eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done.
找一些垃圾啊。
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
See you on the eye.
哇靠，怎么越来越多啦？寻找神殿，能力，都是能力耶。他说这个神殿也是颇无聊。他那个什么，他那一开始是算什么小游戏吗？还是什么阿狗在那边飞来飞去的？我不知道是不是有时候我飞太慢还是怎样。有时候那边飞半天，他都还没有出发。哎，我刚好像看到了，就这里啊，应该这个吧。不是我刚才不是来过啊？ 我现在拿到能力最有用的就是这个，增加一点氧气啊，无限跑，跑步的速度也没有变快、啊。贝塔。 入口嘞。哦，是，我记得我第一次在那边碰到好像超过5次嘞，一直在疯狂撞。 消失速度还特别快。把神殿怀抱，蛮快的。应该出来了吧？ 好像都不会掉东西哦，直接蒸发呢。再来一个，为什么不行啊？ 总不能设定航线啊！这个星球是在什么奇怪的地方啊？啊，算了，不管它，真是找不到、啊。
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New. This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
空虚的精华一颗，它那个一轮的，它那个精华该不会是它有数量限制的吧？它那个你拔神器一只，然后神殿这一只这样子。
It is.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others. Be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here.
你不是要说来找你吗？搞什么
Got a few sites around the station. Where the others are already doing the look and see.
哦，任务重叠到。
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these? Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Ah, mist coming up here. You should visit. And more often.
轻轻松松。
Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
一次多3颗。
If you could help. Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech.
Yeah.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed.
这边也是很偷懒就这样子按下去，一串字带过没了。
Could use your help. I think we are done. Thank you.
Nice work. Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never
Dad
be
and
too
I can handle
careful.
the rest.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
人工太好了，有这么简单就好。
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
完了，只有我出包。
Sore. One too many squats. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. UC originally had all the tech filed and serialed, but we needed a little more of the oomph, so there's a slapdash of Freestar parts and jury rigs. Expected a few of them to blow us short, but the fixing is going to take time.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
你讲啊，讲。
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow, runs it like a palace of novelties, and he's got a new prize in his collection.
我还以为有人已经知道这个神器到底能干嘛哦？什么拾荒者，跟我一样同行的哦。
The Scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for
这怎么好像
pay.
在讲我啊？
Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
麻袋，直接盖你布袋啊！
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
啊？谁？你说这个还是他讲的那个人？
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one.
还好啊。
You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
好，出发。
Catch a smile out there.
I have something I need to discuss with you. I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
不是叫我跟你谈谈吗？
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while.
不许乱动。啊，对哦，他没有去他那个什么，他不是说他在那个，好像在那个，好像也在很边缘的地方，说有一栋那个房子嘛，还没有去看过。
You don't have business with the Scow. Our
他的方伯号看起来很大牌哦。
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things. I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
哇，好大台哦！哎呦，这至少我2倍大吧？哎，不对，中间是空的，哼，这灌水啊！我不能接受这种中间这样子接起来的船，感觉超容易散掉的。
Board's green. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before.
啊，你有听过？
But they're real. Honest to God, real. I genuinely considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret freestar Varun.
我觉得你知道怎样？是那个直接露身跳那个什么，直接跳跃是不是？
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler, but they go way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying. Time to bundle up.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes.
啊，刚刚不是有人说我可以上船
after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
You might find we can be really persuasive about rocks. We just love rocks.
Go on then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
看起来他的船上垃圾比我还多啊，太厉害了！ 真正的垃圾船，这真的是什么都收哎、啊这边到处走这个船。先上楼看看。哎，这垃圾多到我不想收哎、到处都亮起来的地方，怎么收？
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
上去啊！哎，这里吗？来修一下好吗？
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join it.
先喝一瓶，我觉得应该等一下打嘴炮，看一下哦。
Just for fun. You understand?
哦这边就长得不一样了，这是什么啊？怎么连这个都收啊？
You meet Vadak yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
这很普通啊，这什么鬼啊？
Father.
Hello.
Yes? Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling.
穿的特别不一样。
Got a hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
都猜错了。
Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know. Certainly not good for security, though.
Quiet. No spilling the captain's secrets.
Not for free, anyway.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh, yeah. Right. Hand over the credits, then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would. Being a respectful guest of this ship and all.
哎，还可以再付1000块，不要了吧？这感觉是出问题哦。你不要
What's up,
吃钱。
newcomer?
让我看看。
Ah, I wasn't aware we had visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. but my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Because it's mine. That's why.
干，直接冲最顶的。
Okay, okay. I might
要
be
跟他
able
派一
to
下，
make an exception for you.
会怕。
Oh, you do have a point. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Got work to do.
And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
哪里啊？你收藏到底在哪里啊？怎么那么多层啊？我靠！我要走几个门？这边吗？
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
一次性的啊。
Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah,
没毛病啊。
It does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
抱歉了。
Guards! Wait!
One for the scoreboard back home.
I surrender! Don't kill me!
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down,
好心的海
everyone.
盗。
Let the nice pirate pass. Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
什么？可以吗？我靠，都没有那个偷窃符号嘞。哦，尽量拿，尽量拿。那有什么可以拿？有什么比较特别的啊？啊，没有撬锁器啊。哇，好像也拿不到什么东西耶。 垃圾啊，这垃圾也要收藏啊。这收藏是干什么？有什么比较好的？大师。
Out now.
帮我开门啊！开门
Out now.
干零元购也购不到什么东西啊！都是垃圾，这真的是造垃圾船嘞！给点好东西好不好？该不会是切割器？
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
是垃圾处理厂是吧？
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
现在不就在搜刮了？有没有一个开锁器啊？那个灯好。
So what? We're just going to let you leave the ship?
是，哎，有啊。
You make that look too damn easy.
没地方。哦。
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
辅助武器钥匙，什么东东啊？在开哪里？哦。 什么可以拿嘞？
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
我连你们的东西都不放过啊！快走开，我拿捡东西啊！
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
哦， 哎，这里好像是入口的地方。看你怎么已经在里面了？
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
哦，拿爽啊，可以走了。嗯，这边是什么东西啊？我一脱衣要就开打哈，对吧？
Yes. Hello. Hey. Howdy.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
拼到最后是什么？一个球吗？还是什么？
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach
凉了
anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's
啊？什么？要凉了？
Oh God!
你们的补包嘞？啊，完了，他们的补包都被我干走了。
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is
任何人受伤你就死定了哦。
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them!
我现在马上瞬移过去。
Move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that starborn off.
不是超菜的吗？
What about everyone on the island?
戳几枪就死啊
We can't leave them to die up there.
我上。
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes.
等一下，等一下，
If my hands can stop shaking.
这边居然只2选1吗？这边看起来都一堆菜逼吧哎。先去侦查之眼哦。没事没事，就算被抢了，马上就抢回来就好了。
Now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. Won't be able to let you back in. Don't know how many of us it's gonna take to keep whoever this hunter is at bay. Otherwise, I'd be at that door with you. You too.
哇，那个侦查之眼上的人比较多吧？这边就几只而已，几根毛。那侦查之眼比较重要一点啊，还有老婆哎、太干啦！ 不过会不会我过来的时候他们已经跑了？他们不是要去那个肉丝的吗？我来这边送补包是吧？
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
看起来没事啊，不开玩笑啊。
I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
看起来没人呢、他不是一堆人倒在这里而已。
He came out of nowhere. I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. No time to waste. Let's get going.
太喜欢了哦。哦，还好还好，这边人看起来都只坐在这边休息而已啊。
Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
快回去，快回去！急！ 但这不是啊，突然想到，这不是在城市里面吗？快叫个警察好吗？哎，不会吧？倒了。
Dad, come on.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah.
什么？站起来
You can't. This is it. Sam.
我靠，他们有那么强吗
Cora will be.
Dad! Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you!
哇！载入载入，那应该是在这里吧？哎，等一下，为什么？应该是这里吧？载入载入，呵。
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover. Now.
该不会只2选1吧
Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I'll work as fast as I can. God, where do I start? I just need a little time. Walter! Are you all right?
Hello again.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
我看他好强哦！我靠，他超强的哎！什么老婆死，我直接自己死啦！干什么强啊
Everyone take cover now.
我居然不能跟他站着射
You really expect them to barge through the front door?
I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I just need a little time. I'll work as fast as I can.
等一下，先去楼上。太扯了吧！我欢迎法安哎。
Are you all right?
怎么可能干不过？我不信。让我看一下。他怎么会知道？
Might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
看好恶心哦！他刚好像不吃我能力，是不是？我刚才靠他一发那个反重力，他就没有死。 不过如此。看他的这人会锁血，好恶心哦！哦，子弹白喷哦！哎，搭电梯，搭电梯！啊，这边是没有大人，是不是？那警察呢？不动啊！不动啊！哎，怎么全部在打我啊？哎，那个保安是怎样啊？
Starborn is still alive. We have to risk it. He'll be dying there.
看，会不会有那个什么赏金又变高了？哇塞！ 刚为什么银行剧场也是红色的、啊？哎，给一点尊重啊！啊，什么？还会给钱？还会给枪哦？这就是尊重吗？ 有屁笑啊！我看到好多红点哦，这边一个，这边一个，这边一个。哎，他跑了吗？他不打哦，还是说这艘船根本没有武装啊？我靠！我靠！我靠！等一下！等一下！我靠！15000！哦，先跑再说。 哪边可以缴钱啊？啊，这都不能跑。 应该可以跳走吧？战斗中，我靠！哎，不是哎， 救命啊！他妈超多人的人啊！哎，不是我怎么下？哎，我怎么下来了？哎！哦，赶快修！好多、哦，凉了，看这能不能投降啊？这怎么玩啊？哎，没事哦。哎，不要打我啊！搞什么？赶快！能不能消悬赏啊？先自助一下。什么？为什么还有1块钱的啊？能不能直接跳、啊？我看，快速旅行，至少让我飞到其他地方吧。那这怎么打？战斗中，谢了。
Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. We'll be dying there. 太空中这不是剧情吧？干被悬赏到底要怎么办啊？帮我全干了！
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
哦，
Forced to open fire.
呵，直接通讯了啦，干！
Copy that.
缴钱，缴钱！
Stay on course.
太白痴了啊！干出战直接被通缉打毛啊！呵，是不是打错了啊？ 啊，倒了，不会吧？
Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone. Come on. Let's get going.
凉了。
There's no changing anything.
老婆没了，这够悲壮了吧？
Okay.
哎，为什么你没死啊？
My famous.
干太扯了吧
I don't think I'm going any.
为什么你没事啊？
He came out of nowhere.
什么啊？为什么你也没事啊？问号。
I don't think I can move right now.
我还以为是全灭，怎么这只有死一个啊？他这个嘞，那你也没事
alive. No tears for the.
干，这都倒一个，真是谢喽！哇
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp, if they do another strike from the curtain.
还真是放我船上啊！
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
天体，天体界面是什么东西啊？哪里啊？我看看。什么？天体所放热的更容易遭到星际攻击。啊？我把它放在哪里啊？啊，那个天体在哪里啊？没看到啊。哨站他应该是会被打吧？因为我之前去弄哨站的时候，我看到那个什么，他不是有一个那个什么自动炮塔吗？还是什么啊？应该会吧？哨站盖起来看起来好麻烦哦，好懒哦。 哎，哦，我的船点怎么不见了？我的船点全部不见了。那假如我不会被打的话，就放哨弹就好了，还免除战斗嘞。不然他那个炮塔是干嘛用的？打那个什么？打那些野生生物吗？不会吧？也太空虚了。
Exploring space, you worry you'll lose people, but like this? That's not right.
零作用哦，没差，那个什么模组会帮你加进去的。搞不好知道什么模组弄出那个什么无缝地图，什么都看模组啊。
Grief is common in these moments.
Hey, maybe we should get back out there? Staying at the lodge.
哇，地下室。
Now really isn't the time. I know.
Hey,
Look,
let's
we
not
all
stick
feel
around
like
the
we've been
lodge too
kicked
long.
into the ground
We should get out
times
there.
over, but I think
I'm
I have
sure
something.
things will feel
I'm serious.
safer. But we have not been attacked again.
那地下室从哪边走啊？我还来帮他拿，我要取遗物是吧？
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
在哪里？地下室。地下室哪里啊？红版的物品。看它变成一个箱子了。
Things are gonna
交
be
给
rough
你
for a
哦。
while. I might have what you need.
我不好多东西哦，我靠，这身上一袋垃圾啊！这什么东西啊？近战武器。哎，他的制服，好哦，我还可以穿他的哦。那么多垃圾啊！给你们哦。
let you go.
嗨翻天，加50哎，感觉可以用可以用一下。这好像也蛮好用。
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
偷看剧本是不是？
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
I
can
need
pay to fix the
inventory
damages.
all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Some things are irreplaceable.
不，那还有没有我能做的工作？
I want you to know I was very impressed.
那什么我搞不定的
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My star yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you. So I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down. You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say? Surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
会不会可以找到他现在讲这个人啊？到底滚到哪里去了？
No more Starborn have shown up. Anything I can learn from is a help. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of... Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions, beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? No, I guess not. But this takes things in a whole different direction. They threatened you. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
There's that empty feeling again. There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole. Okay, let's go.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
You got it, my friend.
We'll get through this. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Sam, you two better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably.
看起来毫无反应啊，就只是机器人而已。但是我放在船上，我下船之后，它会跑来攻击我。可是感觉那个我放在船上的话，应该只会在我开船的时候跑过来吧。下船应该没事吧？
The embassy district is a cultural festival.
刷得很近哦，刷了隔一条街而已呢，是这样隔一条街吗？这十几条街了吧
Have you ever heard Keeper Aquilus? Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
是不是也知道很多？居然要进去谈，不单纯。
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
这个人在外面是怎样？
Seriously, Keeper, they bathe whoever reaches the center in a light, and then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
无限增添这什么东西啊？
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
One simple jump. Touch me. Something warm.
What do we got? How's Varun? Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pot hunt.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
感觉要说服，去喝一杯。
I've heard some hostile
A visitor?
by you.
I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
Yeah, these zealots, not really known for their sense of humor. Or fashion choices.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
It would be really helpful if you told us about it. If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. And it needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I'd feel that way towards you. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you. No. No. Do not blame yourself. This is the Hunter's fault. I gotta ask. Why me?
It was an
impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Sarah Morgan was our leader. She held everything together. I just don't know if I'd pick me over her.
For
my girl's sake, I cannot thank you enough. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
整个都不好了，好吧？太愤怒
Right there
了，
with you.
气。
That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that. Just bring me along when you do. This is personal. I just want you to know I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each
糟了，
other.
这个对话越来越假、想说我是要那个什么，我那个没错，用女儿还可以养大，懂吗？
I'm surprised I have yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
从小开始养起啊。 哦，我之前在想那个什么，那个这边直连的那个任务线都解完了。哦，那个自由那个什么，那个自由什么挖过还没解，干脆留他算了，留他活下来。搞不好那边会比较多对话这样。
Let me know if I can help you.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Oh, sorry. I didn't. Good to meet you. How did you end up joining? A lot
没有，
of
我也
it
是
is
解
just
封
stick to
者，
themselves.
第一
you
天
know?
知道。
Don't worry. Say no more.
Given what we've seen, believing in some caring cosmic being, it does seem a little far-fetched.
It's funny, you know. I think about our names sometimes. House of Enlightenment. It's supposed to be a callback to Age of Enlightenment, when humanity first began to see the universe through science, not superstition. But, of course, most people just think we're being condescending. Anyway, was there something else you needed? Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Look, I know it sounds crazy, but it's important. Really important.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Oh, hey, actually hold up 1 second. You're part of the Enlightened, right? Here, little practical aid from your friends in the movement.
哦，还送装啊！
Jay's place is like
所以说这个装好像有点破，就是了。诶，我刚才从外面过来的。哦，这里吗？
Your file here just says scoundrel. Followed by...
这样负重连那个按钮按不下去，是不是？
There are always about a million people.
You have a nice day now.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better.
啊，地雷啦！嗯，有什么可以卖的啊？资源，这边先放着吧，在船上。
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
不知道怎么上去，直接用船的。肉丝应该比较近一点吧。真的好远哦。
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it? When one is lost, looking inward can help show the way. So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective, a goal you're bound to reach.
I know belief is kind of your job, but usually the scientific answer is the right answer.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
累了，今天就这样吧。哎，东西越来越多了。啊。来，支线很多，有些还不是想遇就有，太麻烦了吧？它该不会都是什么那个什么？你过去的时候，就像是飞船那样子，你跳过去才有机会碰到。我是有碰到一些奇怪的啦，就是那个什么，就是那个好像会这边唱歌的。还有什么？今天有碰到送货的，送货的好像感觉只是个罐头任务啊。还有什么东西啊？就是没了。啊，睡了，直接关了，拜拜拜。